Hello. I promise I'm finishing my porridge as quickly as I can. Hi, Ma. Yeah, Parsipan's gonna be really normal, and everybody's gonna have a great time, and we're all gonna make a new friend named Karlach, and nothing bad's gonna happen to anybody. Okay, I got like 3 bites left, and then we begin.
What's on your mind?
He's so bloody. Can you imagine? Alfira shows up, and then she goes missing in the middle of the night, and one of your friends is covered in blood. But everybody's just like, yeah, nothing bad happened to Alfira. She's fine. There's a ritual circle in blood on the ground. But no questions. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. Okay, clean now.
Gazelle. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Oh. Right. Party extender mod. I gotta invite them every morning. Hi, Will.
Well met. That's the spirit. What's on your mind? With pleasure.
Thank you.
Well met.
My father once said, one does not
Why do you
pursue a
prove it?
champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? What a day.
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more. Still alive, so that's progress. Open up. never quiet.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Something over there.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit
Hi,
the spot.
Pika.
I can
Yes, you're
feel
on
it
screen.
work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out,
Hi,
but no
Lemon.
less dangerous.
Can
And no less
can you
bound
all
to wake
hear
up
me?
again to continue its
Is
ravages.
my question.
Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get
Okay, good,
used to
good,
it.
good. You can.
And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Oh, so that's why you weren't talking to me, Ma. I understand now. I was saying things to you and you weren't saying anything. I thought, oh, well, alright. Everybody hate me, I guess.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing.
You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the
I
miracle of
wish
death.
they'd fix that
A
scene.
tear almost springs to your eye.
I just want to see his face when he's so happy about the hyenas dying. Ugh.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I mean, he just said it. Blood follows him everywhere.
I've missed this. Time to move.
Need to act fast. Onward.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, I forgot to frost him. Well, that's okay.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Well, I already killed it.
Making my move.
Swift and lethal.
My path be true.
Let's turn someone inside out. Make it hurt.
Never seen that before.
Gnolls, and I doubt we've seen the last of them.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go. Before more join us. I am enjoying Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
What is it with the people who get attacked by wild animals in this game and carrying around sausages?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
You've a particular way with
At ease,
words,
friend.
Gale.
You're welcome to rest
Perhaps
here.
oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Starion running in, seeing the people, and then running immediately out was really good. He decided, no, never mind. I don't like these people.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
What a lovely angle. We're really getting a lot out of the scenery here. Yep.
May the just God guide you.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Does this room just Mike Wazowski every single person that I speak to? Hi, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Oh, good. No, I still get to see his butt.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Gale library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I didn't need to jump.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move.
Now. Will. We're going to do a very good job. And we're not going to worry about the fact the devils, when they disappear, when they die, just leave our plane and get sent back to the hells. And we're not going to worry about the fact that those people ask for her head. Which wouldn't make any sense if she was actually a devil. Yes.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat,
He looks so
fiery
sad.
as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a
It didn't
landscape.
have the mind effect.
Fire and blood.
He's
The
just
blood
wiggling for no
war.
reason.
You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
Oh, she's at the end of the initiative. Oh, honey, you were never getting out of this, huh? I don't need to get that stuff on you.
My faith will protect me.
Good job, Shadowheart.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down. I like your conviction. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
I wish that rock hadn't been there. Listen, I gotta take screenshots. Huh?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a
How
bit
did you
too
get blood
literally
on?
for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
That's nice. I was trying to pick up a herd. Thank you. Come here.
How can I help?
A hero at heart.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
should we also kill Anders?
Well. Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
Thank you.
Action, not reaction.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Your actions saved many souls. Tyr be with you.
Soon we'll camp, and you'll have your answers. More than you bargained for, in fact.
Yeah. Too close? Okay. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything strange, just adjusting my position.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Astarian, please hit your targets.
Can't give up. Not now.
I am fury. I am death.
favors the fearless.
May the gods take you first.
There's blood in the air. On the way.
Can't afford to let up.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
See you later. I'm sure I won't die. I have so many people in the party. Not a problem. This is an honor at all. Good advertising.
Step to it. No holding back. Finding my way.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Time to strike.
You defrosted my wizard.
This is my time. Coming true.
Taking position.
Whoopsie.
Indeed. No holding back. No time to waste.
What fools these mortals be.
A little help, please. To concentrate. Got to move. Take you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some courage. A better position. That nearly ended me.
Calm down.
Victory awaits. Taking position. Death, you will not take me.
Stop casting shield.
At the ready.
This feels good.
frostbite does wonders.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, we're
No one
out of
stop me
spell
yet.
slots. You're right, Shadowheart.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners?
Huh. Oh, Mocha, you don't want me to pick that one, huh? She just sighed very sadly. Yeah, brr. Alright, we'll be normal, Mocha, for you.
Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Not this.
Okay.
Not Zariel's
We
victims,
just
not
had
the
a moment there.
innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
How can I help?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Fine. Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. It seems you've become quite the exhibitionist without me. I can only congratulate you on your indecency. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Hi, Miss Mocha.
Need something? Darling, lead on.
Speak. It is done.
Now, I'd like to get the party back down to not twice the usual size soon. So, Will, I'm
Gale
sorry.
slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. Hope he got what he needed from it.
Oh, he'll be slurping something else soon. Anyway, we're going to go to a burning building, and you're going to have a great time there. And then, don't worry about what happens next. I don't know why he says it's such a funny line. Of all the phrases to
me as
use.
cleverer than most, Isticky Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
What is a fleet's wake? Let me Google. Festival. Right, it's a festival, it lasts 9 days. So he visited once for like a week and a bit.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or, how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
What, you don't think the Dark Urge is a normal thing to call yourself? Who's theatrical here?
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Smoke. Something's burning. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Oh, I guess I have no other choice but to comply.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
That stupid smile.
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find
He looks so pleased with himself.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
I'm trapped!
Bodies for the harvest.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Yeah, it was right
Gale.
magic.
I'm trapped!
Their worst nightmare.
That didn't help.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Okay,
interesting
fine.
times.
Melee.
Come afraid proper thanks must wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. He is the great champion of the Council, commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city,
Yeah, don't worry, nothing
he'll hail his
bad
only
will happen.
son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease.
He definitely won't be
I will
left
seek
untruth.
reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What's this? Hey! Nice.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
That's everything we need to do here.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers, Lae'zel? Is there a Squid King or something?
No. Each ghaik is servant to an elder brain.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
I was close to him once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Wants to save your runty little friend, do ya? Not a chance. He's ours.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't know why I got guidance for that, it wouldn't have helped.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the other gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, sir. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off. Fresh meats. Scared meats.
Hi, Gale.
By the Sundering. The parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it.
Just
Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know.
It's a powerful talent. Use it, but use it wisely.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I didn't realize that Will was pro using the... I could have sworn you had to convince him to use the tadpoles.
Me loose! Ugh. Bag of Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Oh no, Barkus. I'm your new best friend.
Nothing.
Oh me, nothing. I could if that's what you wanted.
You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
I really wish that Barkus recognized that we were also a deep gnome when you selected this.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this?
Bye, Ma. Rest
I
well.
gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Looks empty. A game for surface children.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Regslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
None of these are correct.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing
Hi
from the
RJ,
earth,
yes, you're very
lifting
well.
the pain from
You missed
pushing
me
the
making good
voice
friends with
away.
Karlach. You missed
My power
going
grows.
to
My forces gather.
find out that Will's dad had been kidnapped. You missed Gale's first snack. You missed Scaleratus turning up for the first time.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you
And
do.
you missed saving
We
Barkus.
should keep going.
The voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost
Yes,
secrecy.
Parsipan knows who
We all
Will is.
submitted to having our memories
Parsipan
suppressed
was
so that we couldn't betray
hopeful
Shah's confidence.
that he might be
If I
able
reach my
to
contact in the
lead
city,
Will down
I'll have my
a
memories
darker
restored.
path. But
Until then, I have to guard the
I
artifact
think
with
at
my
this
life.
point,
There,
he can tell
you have the truth.
if
For
Missoura
all it's
hasn't
worth.
managed it,
Let's continue.
he's probably not going to be able to.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
I trust you more than most. But I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't quite say that. But it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
Speak.
I think that's probably honourable hair color. And I've just remembered if I I'll get the fast travel point first. And then we'll get the owlbear.
Sounds like they've captured themselves
And
a
then we'll
bard.
kill a bunch of people.
Come, fill the front row.
Feel the pain.
That smells delicious.
All this grandeur sunk into squalor. I wonder what dismal corner we'll find Halcyon in.
Saluna Market.
There we go.
This was once worshipped here.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
How is over there? Let's head east.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Strange.
But
It
think of
looks
the
healthy.
stories you'll be
Why
able
is
to
it
tell.
stone dead?
Who cares about some? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see two small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Hello, Scratch.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that
Now,
you're
if I was
harmless,
a
he
gnome,
turns
I
his
don't think
attention
I would
back
want
to the
to
corpse.
kneel in front of an angry dog. I feel like we're close to the same height already.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
We're basically the same height already. I'm face to face with this dog before kneeling.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowhouse.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
She could swallow him whole, huh?
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub.
Oh, he's so cute. Who disapproved of that? Oh well. Hmm.
Another step forward.
The dance macabre. Moving.
Astarion, you have to hit. Someday, you have to hit. Please.
My path be true.
Oh, I don't think I frosted my wizard. I didn't frost my wizard. Oh, that's okay.
Let's end this.
Oh, don't laugh at me, RJ.
Have to keep going.
Unleash me. It shall be done.
Oh, this.
Might will prevail.
I know to get the scene to trigger correctly, I have to kill them first. Go stand.
Two steps at a time.
Thank you. Well, you did your best, boss.
I'm ready.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
I don't know why I checked. That's not a person. Shh, RJ doesn't need to know about the first time that I forgot to trust the wizard. It's only happened once in my entire life, I promise. Just then.
Don't get too close.
How'd she hit it from there? That's not fair.
Shall we dance? No escape.
Victory awaits.
One can't always be a gentleman. Spell a day. Full court! Might will prevail.
Tiny claws. That's so cute.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits. Hitazith.
Not that
Allow me to demonstrate.
The cub looks from you
Oh,
to his
thank
dead
God.
mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Lazel, did you enjoy that a lot? I suspect you enjoyed that a lot.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children.
Yeah, calling
I can't
Parsipan
count how
bland
many
is
bruises I've
a
inflicted.
choice.
Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later.
Parsipan's sweet
But I
little
want
smile
it
is
all
so
the
funny.
same. Do you?
He looks so hopeful.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, sir? Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you. My faith protects me.
Yeah, I don't know where those three came from.
What to do?
Oh, the egg. That's right.
Might be useful.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly
Feel
a
that?
place of honor, even for
Magic.
the likes of her.
A spell sealed that chest tight.
That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer. Chest unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. It hurts.
What happens? I just picked up. Oh no, they're so bright. Oh no. Okay. Are we fighting in I don't think we are. No, we are going to be fighting the druids. This is a bad thing to put on before fighting the druids. I'm gonna get torn apart by some guy in his wolf pajamas.
You have my attention.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Got supplies. We'll be fine. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and then when I return... Oh, Mocha, get off the... Mocha. Okay. No. Take me back to my game. Not that screen she just opened. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Mocha. And now she runs away. Alright. 10-minute break, and then I will be back. And we'll have a normal time with Lazo, and we'll see if she still clips through the floor like she did last time Parsipan was with her. Hello, Miss Mocha. Yeah? You want some treats? Yeah? She's very upset with me because she threw up in the middle of the night last night, and now I don't know what that has to do with me, but she's been very chatty today about it. The pigeons that usually stand on the balcony railing came down to stand on the actual balcony floor yesterday, and she got very excited about that and almost ran into the window. I guess sometimes you just see some pigeons and you get so excited that it gives you a tummy ache during the night, and then you throw up on the floor in front of the couch. And then you meow a lot. And now you're staring at me. What for? I gave you treats. You have biscuits in your bowl. She's just having a very exciting 24 hours, I guess. I hope Gale's scene also triggers.
Lovely day this. But now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nope. We got a headache.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you?
You
Tendrils
know,
squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your
getting
belly.
this scene
Your bones
specifically,
popping, your flesh swelling.
where she...
I can. I see it in
Is
you.
this the sex?
I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then
You know,
myself.
Parsipan
Your
could have worked
minds
with this.
intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Yeah.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Okie dokie. Right. Yep.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready,
Remain
and
here.
just when things were warm.
You also.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds awful.
I'm so mad. I was really hoping for sex, but I know we're just gonna get the dream on. Ugh.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
Oh
I'll
no, you
protect
can't
you.
say cock. I turned off the auto stuff. How do I... Filtering chat is off. You should be able to say it. Yeah, I can. Sounds like a you issue. Yeah, there you go. You issue. Skill issue.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yes, Mocha?
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
You love to make bad decisions, don't you? Alright, let's talk to everybody.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
But you're in great company, aren't you? Hello, doggy. Whoopsie daisy. That's not what I want. Spare camp supplies. Well done.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? vivid ones. Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the
Oh, there's a
tadpole.
skull
Use
on
its
that
power.
spear. That's what
Whoever
it
it was
is.
claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I didn't realize until now that there was a skull on it. This entire time that I've been playing the game, I just thought it was some kind of orb at the base of the blade. And that was it. And no further details.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is Gale deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Oh, Astari. Yes. Last one.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our hands. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Now I have to drink, huh?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
I'd like to deal with Lysel and then break up with her before dealing with the goblins. So let's just partial.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh, fuck's
Maybe
sake.
you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Astarion, what's your problem?
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
I was trying to get something else rammed through something else.
And you can. Trust
Bitch.
me.
I don't care. Go eat a child. It's
Thank
fine.
you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness.
It'd be really
Your
funny if
breath
he kills me.
catches, your pulse quickens.
That was very close.
Oh, Of course. That
He would.
was...
He would end up with lipstick on his collar.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Everybody thinks he had sex with the gnome, and he's so upset about it.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Are you calling me small?
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Great.
What's on your mind?
Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'd feel better if I'd had sex like I was planning on Astoria.
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. I wouldn't say that. Even the most powerful vampires in history couldn't survive in the sun, but it seems I can. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade him from nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Put a cat collar on him? Just starring in a little cat boy outfit. Alright. Now, if everybody else is quite done, I'd really like it. I could just... Alright. Do you want to say anything? Partial rest. Yes.
I've come to sate you
Finally.
and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right. Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Now, how are we the same height right now, Laser?
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
That's not how tall I am.
Open. Taste. Good. Lower.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Time for pleasure has passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me. Up now. The sun soon rises.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Kinja! No good will come of devouring a Gaith worm, no matter what you might think.
Okay.
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it. One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours. You made it abundantly clear.
Thanks for that. Bye.
Directly.
Frost.
Where am I? What's going on?
Oh, he can fly.
Where's the nearest library?
Somehow I didn't consider the fact that wild magic might go off when I'm doing his morning frost. Imagine if he cast fireball on himself. I hope one morning it's one of the destructive ones. Well, How far can you go? Not that far.
Looking ahead.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success. Darling, lead on. I hear you did the deed.
Okay.
How was your little romp? Oh dear, it was a flop. How disappointing. I hope next time you'll have higher standards when it comes to playmates. But you're not here to
You
gossip.
offer a star.
What can I do for you? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
I really wish there was a way to tell him that it's fine. Whoever he wants to bite, whatever, just so long as they're not in the party. Go eat Zevlor. Have fun.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
Thanks.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Oh no, I do need you to come along.
That's the spirit.
Curious.
He picks up one of the kids,
Yet your body
bites them on the
seems
neck,
no
and they just
more worse for
crumple
wear. Perhaps
like
I
a
might
juice
find
box.
use for it again.
Pardon? I already broke up with you.
I'm glad you decided to join me.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Okay.
Did you want
Wait.
something?
Do you have an opinion?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
That's all fine. So now...
I'm shooting arrows at this.
dawning with goblins and...
Kills that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Goblin kind
But
would
it's
tease you
nothing.
and throat you and redded.
I'm still just a babe.
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many.
My
Goblin
game's starting
kind
to
had
freeze.
reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
It's probably the red.
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Well met.
Speak.
Yeah, none of you have opinions on where we are?
This thing, it looks right.
Maybe because I came in.
Is it even a boat?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
So true.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing. Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Nope.
Run. Get me.
Thank you.
Safe. There.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ah. Well. I'm not using
Rules are rules,
inspiration on that.
mate. Walk away while you can, eh?
He's just too cute.
Where am I needed?
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Keep that bird away from the bird you die.
Good hell. Nice and chewy.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
You kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drown. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again.
It would be
So I
nice to
grab
get
his
his
hand
ring.
and crush him. Right. No more sparkly stuff for him. Then he lifts up his face with his other
It's dexterity, isn't it? Oh, he's right in the camera. Hello, Astaria. This isn't your best angle.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a teensy gnome, and you think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
I don't get the ring if I bite it off, do I? Google help me. Google says no. Hi, Mocha. Alright.
That's more like it.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Well, I've never seen sleight of tongue quite like that before.
Let us hope we don't see it again.
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Gale, I can show you something else this time could do.
What's on your mind?
I'll even clean my teeth before I do it, so that all the goblin foot residue will be gone. I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. It is my tongue. Please. Fastener. Anything else?
Cheers.
Yes, hello.
Cheers.
No? hungry.
They're just having a bit of fun. Oh, so much fun.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
And no, 65. No, 65. It's too fucked. Let me do. Alright. You eat a spear.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the absolute
Smells like
voice?
burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel inside you?
Only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me.
Not bad.
You're not worthy yet.
I had heard these were bugged, and so Bane is triggering them. But I've looked it up, and they should work now, so long as I have the bread.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
But I've got a lot of teammates who use weapons,
You're too feeble. Her
so
course is a
we're all
blade.
gonna have a
It'll
branding
cut your
party.
brain to bits.
Not Gale. I got it.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices? Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Keep your distance, darling.
Your turn.
The brand marks your flesh. Her voice. Now here's some priestess.
A priestess.
What's that?
Yep.
Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose. Ready for the
Am I gonna
fire,
have to
are
send
ya?
Bill outside?
Let's the faith, and it's
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Alright. Oh, Shadowheart disapproves.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. Darkness seems the vision dissolves away.
Yep.
Your minds brush against.
Don't want to get in. Maybe I
Yep.
can help with that.
Okay.
Us true
Well,
souls.
that's fine.
Action.
Lazel's turn.
Brand marks your flesh. Her voice. Now here's priestess.
Yep.
Gut needs.
Yep.
Priestess.
What's
Yeah.
that? Tell your friend.
Ignore
ready
Will.
for the fire, are ya? Let's the and it's
Charged with magic.
Yep.
You ready?
So true,
Brace
Gale.
yourself. This'll sting.
Yep. Oh, Starian disapproves.
Hold still.
I'm getting a different disapproval each time I do this.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your darkness seems the vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get in. Maybe I can help with that.
Fantastic.
Us true.
Alright.
The brand marks your flesh. Her voice purifies your mind.
The Absolute loves us!
She loves me. You lot ain't proved yourselves yet.
am I to do?
Flesh is mocked. The
Don't
absolute
think
is
we need to
upon
actually.
ya. But you're not ready to become true souls yet.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
I don't think I need to die then. Fine with the rest of the order.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Do I get experience points for letting Raphael kill her? Let's see.
Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head. You've come to the with the absolute. Let's deal with this.
Yep. Well, I got experience for that.
We want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oh. Right.
The pride of the gate.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Yeah. That's fine. There's better daggers.
Father, they will die for you.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Let me double check. Yep.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gore.
Okay.
Seek and you shall find me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. Don't want anyone. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Parsipan will do, but for the sake of honourable.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes. as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
I'm sorry if you can hear the
Pounce!
background. I think my
We need to
neighbors are
fish that
playing
thing
some
out before it
very
eats
loud
any
music.
important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood.
Why are his ears
It's a
closed?
potion of sleep.
Alright. Oh yeah. Why are my ears
Sweet
glowing?
dreams. I'll see your ugly
Why
mug
did I
on
go?
the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your
Oh
skull
wow.
will split and you'll cough
Yeah.
up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was.
He's very cute.
Disappointing
How
not
rude.
to have my
He's
own
not ugly.
squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards. The Honourable Raphael. He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more
Oh,
interesting
that was
alive
an
than
interesting
dead.
point for it to cut off.
So
I
here
didn't
I
press
am,
A.
your savior in times of need.
more careful. That skin's valuable.
Raphael is very
And we
interested in
won't always
Parsipan.
be watching.
What style of cutscene was that? Hey. Oh, that's useful. Can you one-hand that? I don't think you can. No, you can't. So when else can you shield?
I'm ready.
How delicious.
Should have thought ahead about that.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
She already told us. It's Raphael. You don't need to ask. I'm going to get the fast travel.
That's curious.
Just to make it easier to get back down into the Underdark when I want to.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Oh, we've leveled up. Okay.
bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got off.
Now, to get the bonus, the underwear can stay on, right? Excellent. Well, that's not the color I thought it would be. I must have been during the relines. There you go. No, not that one. That's it.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child.
He's
What
not
I
ashamed.
see in your eyes,
He says that
in
proudly.
your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
I'm okay.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you,
Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Astarion just likes seeing everyone get beat up, I think.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Just throws a bunch of rice on you.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me.
Speak.
Wait. No. I didn't realize that Gale would speak. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to put his clothes back on. Well, alright. I don't think -5 is worth it yet. I'm not going to have him for much longer, so I'm not really gonna improve him any further. I'm so sorry, Will. There you go. I'll keep you there. But you must understand. Soon comes the time when you get really mad at me, and you leave. You'll be fine. I need to put clothes on.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
They need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're
I
stuck-ups.
will be right back.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good. Nah, that ain't rat. I stood too close to the fire and burnt me arse. I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Alright. Let's kill a bear.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear him squeal!
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die. Time for blood.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
That won't work.
It worked for the kids. I don't think it else.
Have to keep going.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Again.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Make it hurt.
Try something else.
Mistra Rill.
My earbuds are much for battery. Sorry. Alright. Can you hear me? Good. Excellent.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, no, that's not. Alright, well I guess you're up there.
Best be on my way.
Parsipan. You know...
I think this is it.
You just fell over. You're not dying. You haven't been hit in this fight once.
Onward.
Talk to me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to strike.
With pleasure. Making my move.
On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now don't fall over again.
I'm coming for you!
Great. Good job. Not gonna work? Okay. Let him out. Or not. Okay. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
my path be true.
Shall we cut and run? Let's move. Death is but a word away.
Oh, you're all the way over there.
Rook to queen 6.
There we go. Halson, who does that help?
Finding my way.
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend.
Time for a cull. A rough tempest I will raise.
Halson, you coward. You fell over once. And now you can't get over the grease. You stupid bear.
That nearly ended me.
Well, don't run through the daggers this time. Oh, I wish he'd fallen over. I wish he'd fallen over. It would have been perfect.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson.
For battle.
He's so small. Just the size difference is a lot.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different.
you're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Chaos is welcome in doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is unnatural. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow in Thara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. I understand. You've done far more than most have for the Grove, just by freeing me. I cannot come with you, though I wish I could. At least let me tell you what I know, help you on your journey. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland,
I think I've
along the
decided my
Risen Road
approach,
or
Elsie.
through the mountains.
You're not gonna like it.
Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists' plans. Perhaps I can stop their attack before it's even launched. Farewell.
A last chance to appreciate the height difference here. Well, farewell, Halsey. No? You're not gonna... Okay. Hey, Halsey.
Nature's blessings. I thought you'd be on your way by now, unless you changed your mind.
Halson. No. Okay, Halson. Listen. When I hit you, it means we're starting a fight, okay? Alright. No. That doesn't mean you heal yourself. Alright. You bastard of a man. Alright. Listen.
One with the weave.
No, too close. I'm trying to kill him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nope. Nope. He will come to my camp later. I could wait for that to happen. Though, canon to Parsipan's story, he does kill Halsin here. I guess I'll let him come to camp later. Alright.
I have such a headache.
Be grateful. Great. So glad I fell over at the end of that. What a fantastic ending to a wonderful fight that was very successful.
Maybe I need more pockets.
He really did just refuse to aggro, huh?
I tell you, the scrying eye.
Now, Will, listen to me. I know you're not going to listen to me, but listen to me. Face me. Alright? Don't face me. I'll talk to your wife. Listen to me. Your father is being kidnapped. We have to infiltrate the cultists to save ourselves and your father. So, listen. It would be very clever of you to just do what I say and don't complain. Alright? It'll save your life.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
There's no talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's spikes I'll be removing.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
No, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at
Whoa,
least
everybody...
digestible.
Hang on.
It ain't true. There's the
Everybody loved that. Except Gale.
somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal And then we will break them
Everybody
all.
experiencing such a roller coaster of emotions.
Come on,
The choices that
East.
Parsipan
Yes, your
makes.
Time
ladyship.
to feed the
We won't let you
quarries.
down.
Well met.
Hi, Mocha. Before we do this, because I know that I can't loot them from
Defender of the people.
even those. I might need them later.
Alright, what now?
Like healing potions in around. Ah, yes.
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard, and you're spider bait. Funny how life turns out, innit?
Lost in thought.
Good.
I applaud your taste.
Like its will be done.
Where am I needed?
A long way from
You are
Waterdeep.
so easy to please.
Everything is clear.
Let's ignore here. Spoken to the trader, dealt with that, and everything.
Get moving!
This is the bigger
Yeah,
one!
good.
And I'll get more kills than any of you!
Only on my command.
We'll
No
cut their
prisoners,
horns off!
no mercy.
Nothing could stop us.
Absolute.
Hey, boy! The war, some boots.
Nothing else
Love it.
here, unless I want to talk to. He doesn't give you anything.
Enough waiting.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Stop fidgeting.
Bloody wall! More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Ah, Will, no question. Strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Bye, RJ. I will probably be ending this stream soon because it's been 4.5 hours and I'm getting hungry. But I just want to do this first.
Never end. Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed. Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
No, I shouldn't do that yet. Gonna get in trouble.
Feel like we're being watched.
Alright, so I think that is everything for now. And then next time I will finish up anything that I still want to do at the Grove. And then Minthara gets to have, you know, just a great time. Bye, Lemon.